Einen wunderschönen guten Abend und herzlich willkommen zurück bei Horizon. Ja, Joe, heute früh dran. Ich habe die Wochen Frühschicht. Bin gerade auf dem Weg von der Arbeit nach Hause, eventuell bis später. Ja, hoffentlich bis später. Komm gut heim. So, ja, kurzer Recap, auch wenn es erst gestern war. Wir sind in der Karcher Hauptstadt angekommen und haben dort dann schon erste Dinge erledigt und unter anderem festgestellt, dass die Schwester von einem unserer alten Freunde entführt worden ist, wobei es zuerst geheißen hat, dass sie wahrscheinlich ermordet worden ist. Ja, und die werden wir jetzt wohl retten müssen. Scheinbar da oben. Zumindest ist das der Plan. Theoretisch gäbe es da wieder hübsche Map-Erkundungsdinger. Allerdings, wir wollen die Frau ja nicht länger warten lassen. Also werden wir da jetzt auch nicht irgendwie noch Sidequests annehmen. Wir werden uns direkt auf den Weg machen. Und wenn wir die einmal gerettet haben, können wir weiterschauen. Ah! Normal kann ich doch vom Mount aus looten. Geht doch. Ich glaube, ich darf die Tasten nicht spammen. Erinnert irgendwie sogar ein bisschen an Red Dead Redemption, wenn man da so mit dem Pferd durch die Wüste reitet. Ich glaube, wir werden AD einfach schnell skippen. Corrupted Rock Breakers. Ich würde einmal sagen, nein, danke fürs Erste. Außerdem haben wir auch eine Aufgabe zu erfüllen. Aber es war jetzt auch richtig pretty, wie das Licht da hinten reingekommen ist und jetzt wird es dann ein zügig heller. Ah, und wir nähern uns wieder kälteren Verhältnissen. Da vorne sind wahrscheinlich noch mehr Rockbreakers. Tramplers. Wieder was anderes, okay. Außer ein paar komische Bauten. Noch nicht wirklich was zu sehen, weil jetzt bin ich halt echt schon noch ziemlich nah dran. Aber wahrscheinlich soll ich mich wohl einfach nur dort zu dem Lagerfeuer herbegeben. Oder? Nö. Da oben ist aber wer. Obwohl noch zu weit weg, um Daten zu kriegen. Das ist halt die Frage, bist du Freund oder Feind? Wieso kriege ich ihn von... Der ist ja schon voll nah jetzt an. Da ist sogar noch einer. Okay. Scheint aber ein Settlement zu sein, basierend auf Map-Marker, also... Gehen wir wohl einfach am Leine. Hello, boys. Awesome. Okay.
No sign of Marat's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Careful talking to strangers. Hammer to steel, they want something from you.
So, wir werden nur ganz kurz natürlich unsere Free Sample Box abholen und generell schauen, was der Junge zu verkaufen hat. Okay, wir können mal die Shadow Blast Sling grundsätzlich kaufen. Rüstungsmäßig. Nö, aber ich muss vor allem wirklich einmal einen Bellow Back holen. Ich glaube, das wird das nächste Target, wenn wir sie einmal gerettet haben. Vielleicht statt ein Tripcaster, den verwende ich nicht so gern. Vielleicht verwenden wir das Sling öfter. Okay, so, haben wir was Obvious zum Verkaufen? Na, und da noch keine Inventarprobleme, also passt. Erst einmal in Ordnung.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Aha. Da Auffahr, ja. Da hinten eine, okay. Wo wolltest... What the fuck?
Has to be Marat's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Okay, ich glaube, der
Maybe because he found something.
wacht nicht mehr auf.
I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
My men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Okay. Auf jeden Fall den Medizinbeutel gleich noch ein bisschen auffüllen. Ravager. Nehmen wir den einmal mit. Also wirklich mitkommen wird er nicht, aber so muss ich mich immerhin nicht mit ihm anlegen. Okay, da haben wir jetzt noch einen ganzen Haufen an Krokos. Da war fast auch nicht schlecht, wenn ich an uns rankommen würde, aber die Deckung
That away.
ist gerade nicht die beste. Schauen wir mal. Ach, doch, das geht sich aus. Da ins Gras. Perfekt. Jetzt. Dann können die sich nämlich gleich mal miteinander streiten.
You're not gonna like this.
Oh, ich kann sogar beide gleichzeitig kontrollieren. Ich hätte eher gedacht, dass sie den einen verlieren. Oh. Ah, verdammt, fällst du mir vor den Rücken, oder was? Oh. So, da muss ich noch irgendwo eins liegen. Da vorne. Das hat mir jetzt natürlich gleich wieder Heal-Mats gekostet, aber gut,
Good haul.
die kann man farmen, das ist halb so wild. Oha!
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
Okay, Maschinen also irgendwie eventuell befreien, ist der Plan. Schauen wir einfach mal, was passiert.
Derval's men. It's about to get open.
I hope so.
Okay. Nope. Einfach so freilassen geht scheinbar nicht.
Heard something!
Oh.
Intruders! Unleash!
Okay, ich würde sagen, the fighting starts. Oh. This got ugly really fast. What? Och.
Got off.
Meine Verbündeten seien irgendwie alle weg. Down. Ich hoffe nicht, dass die sterben. Okay, wo genau bist du? Da.
Person must be around here somewhere. Let's find her.
Okay. Zumindest er lebt. Ah. Ein Heiltrank. Das habe ich gehofft. Ich habe zwar noch welche, aber schadet nicht, wenn man welche hinterkriegt. Okay, mehr Roboter. Okay. Scheinbar wäre das die Lösung gewesen. Einfach draufschießen, dann kommen sie frei. Kümmern mich da halt lieber jetzt drum, bevor er mal dann irgendwie in den Rücken springt. So springt er mal nur ins Gesicht.
Tasty.
Was zur Hölle?
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
Looks like we're introduced.
Spread out! For the vanguard! Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
Okay. Irgendwie ein komischer Fight.
Oh, that sound. There must be a way to get through. They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Ursa!
Gott, da müsste wahnsinnig werden, wenn sie die ganze Zeit mit dem Sound auf die einblasten.
Aaron? Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but
No, idiot. I got a message from Derval saying he wanted to parlay.
Ah, hinterhältiger
I
Bastard.
didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. now. Now listen. Durval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
No.
Ursa. No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Erend, I'm so sorry.
We've got to find Derval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
Just give me some time with Ursa.
So, ich muss da kurz bei einer WhatsApp was schauen. So. Diese Nachricht wurde gelöscht. Dann wird sie wohl nicht so wichtig gewesen sein.
Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you. Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa. Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Derval's got nothing left to lose. Derval's records, maybe. Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Derval too. I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Ja, da kommen wir noch an, bevor sie... Und dann stirbt sie in seinen Armen. Es... Kack-Quest.
gonna come in handy.
So, kurz einmal schauen, was wir da in die Treasures haben. Standard Stuff, Standard Stuff, Standard Stuff. Weapon Coil, Outfit Weave, Weapon Coil, Satchel voll. Einen schönen guten Abend. War schon was Wichtiges. Naja, wir haben die Quest mit der Schwester, die entführt worden ist, abgeschlossen. Also, was heißt abgeschlossen? Wir haben den Teil ihrer Entführung abgeschlossen. Und sie ist leider in seinen Armen verstorben. Also wir haben uns da durch das Camp durchgekämpft. Dann sind wir da in den Keller runter. Da ist sie von dem Gerät mit irgendwelchen Schallwellen bestrahlt worden. Das hat er natürlich sofort verprügelt und zerstört. Und dann hat sie ihm noch erzählt, dass da derweil eben eine Pläne für die Hauptstadt hat. Und dass er jetzt erwachsen werden muss und sein König zur Seite stehen. Und dann ist sie leider den Verletzungen erlegen. Also wenigstens hat er noch eine letzten Worte mit ihr wechseln können, aber ja. Bin wieder da, zumindest bis während des Abendessens. Während des Abendessens. Ja, dann herzlich willkommen und offensichtlich bist du gut nach Hause gekommen. Das freut mich schon einmal. So. Next. Was ich jetzt auf jeden Fall haben will, und da müssen wir jetzt einmal kurz die Questerei unterbrechen. Ich brauche ein Bellowback Card. Da gibt es Bellowbacks. Vielleicht droppt man eins. Ja, dann viel Spaß mit dem Wauzi. Vielleicht hätte ich mir vorher noch Healmats holen sollen. Aber jetzt sind wir schon mitten im Kampf. Das war nicht ganz so smart. Man, vom Level her müsste das schon locker drin sein. Jetzt geht's raus, geht's raus, geht's raus. Wo willst denn du hin?
These aren't cheap.
Er hat schon mal gar nichts gedroppt. Ist das blau?
Just go about your business.
Nö. Das war mal nix. Sag einmal, Joe, meinst du eigentlich, von den Termine her, soll man sonst noch eine Runde ohne die machen, oder
Save these for the trail.
soll man schon eher schauen, dass du bei der nächsten auch wieder dabei bist? Immerhin liegen da ein paar Heilkräuter rum. Sawtooths. Ja klar, wenn es sich gerade nicht ausgeht, ist leider so. Okay. Ja, letztendlich, sage ich einmal, ist es sowieso eine Entscheidung von den anderen. Ich habe mir nur gedacht, ich frage kurz. Bin ja in Termine nur indirekt involviert. Okay, so, die haben gerade nichts gedroppt. Wo haben wir sonst noch Bellowbacks? Die Eva hat am 19. eine Ganztag gesehen, da muss ich einfach bei den Kids sein. Na, ist eh klar. Kids gehen sowieso vor. Da sind noch welche. Die können wir uns holen. Und dann von mir aus auch gleich noch das Ancient Vessel, wenn wir schon da sind. Es ist natürlich immer schade, wenn du halt echt nicht kannst, aber das haben wir ja von vornherein, sage ich einmal, eh schon immer gewusst, dass es zeitlich stellenweise schwierig werden könnte. Aber mal schauen, wie die anderen tun wollen. Das ist schon verdächtig da. Es müsste ja fast da herin wo sein, oder? Die Teetasse. Umso mehr freut es mich, wenn Außerdem trotzdem noch viel Spieler sind, es soll weitergehen und sie regelmäßig Termine finden. Das sowieso. Dass sich Termine finden und die Leute motiviert sein, ist sowieso das Wichtigste und was man so im Internet mitkriegt, wohl das Gefährlichste, was so RPGs angeht, dass sich irgendwann einfach keine Leute mehr finden.
But I tan this leather well. It'll keep.
Wobei wahrscheinlich oft, wenn man irgendwie so hört, dass keine Sessions mehr stattfinden, es grundsätzlich Online-Sachen sein mit dann wahrscheinlich Fremde, die man so nicht schon privat wirklich gut kennt, wo die Hemmschwelle, denke ich, auch viel geringer ist, zu sagen, eigentlich bin ich gerade nicht so wirklich motiviert. Ich finde da nirgends eine Tasse.
Easy, easy.
Aber Fisch war da. Gut, ewig will ich jetzt auch nicht danach suchen. Oh, wobei, warte mal, was zeigt er mal da an? Das ist nicht das, was ich suche. 10 years after mastering out, UK vets struggle to make ends meet. Watford, May 1st, 2062. 10 years ago, Lance Corporal Rosalind Jeffrey received her discharge paperwork at the ceremony that marked the decommissioning of all human combat forces in the Royal Air Force. Today, Jeffries and her husband live with another formerly military family in a small 2-bedroom flat in Watford. Well, it's not ideal, says the good-humored Jeffries, who supplements her military pension as a bartender. But it's sort of an English tradition, isn't it? Resenting elected officials for breaking promises. We make do. Jeffries isn't the only one having to make do. According to a study conducted by the Social Welfare Research Institute, 75% of veterans polled report they are unable to cover living expenses with their pension income alone. Researcher Harold Ademi explains, it's a complicated situation. 10 years ago, few people anticipated just how high and how quickly the cost of living would rise. As funding of the NHS has gradually been siphoned into the coffers of corporate healthcare providers, it's become increasingly difficult for veterans to access medical care. Those are just two factors of probably thousands contributing to straits becoming so dire for veterans, but I suppose that's little comfort to someone who's struggling to feed their children. Was haben wir da oben noch? My loyal customer, Aelund Forgeman. I hope your plans for a forge in Upper Meridian are moving forward, and we are honored you choose us to provide the place you need. We received payment for the forge shipment, and we are most thankful for your prompt remuneration. Unfortunately, our hunters are struggling to cover the order. We apologize for the delay, but this is an unusual large request. As soon as we have it, we'll deliver it to your warehouse as promised. With utmost respect, Garund Huntmaster. Deprimierend und aktuell. Ja, das ist Das sind generell so Sachen, was du da irgendwie in die Data Points der alten Welt findest. Sind da generell teilweise wirklich irgendwie so, fühlt sich für die Jahreszahlen, die angegeben sind, schon ein bisschen too close to reality an. So, da haben wir noch eine andere, die ich noch nicht gelesen habe. The founding of Meridian, via culture. In us is the blood of those led by Araman from persecution and pursuit so long ago. Out of the far savage east we came, guardians of a treasure greater than land or metal, the leaves of the old ones. Araman found the leaves in a ruin, picked out by a beam of sunlight, and he recognized at once their importance. Within was etched the first teaching of how to observe the sun, to recognize its guidance, and to understand the place of man. From out of the leaves came the first glyphs, the first writing, so our knowledge could last longer than voices. But when our forefathers offered to share this gift, they were driven out by those they had once called tribesfolk. These ones feared to have the light of knowledge brought to bear on their ignorance, or were jealous of its power, and so began the long wandering of our people, trusting only that the sun would guide them and deliver them from the barbarian tribes. The path was hard, and marked by the stones of families who fell along the wayside, even Araman's own. The persecution was unceasing, from those without purpose, only the desire to debase and destroy, but the faith of the culture was rewarded with a distant vision, a tower like a solid ray of the sun, holding on the horizon, flashing. Even as the enemies descended upon them, Araman followed the flight of the Glinthawks, leading his people through looming canyons and teeming jungles. Again, they saw the tower. So close now it seemed to reach to the very sun itself, and they saw that the Glinthawks perched upon it. Beheld in the light of the sun, the tower, the spire, cast its long shadow upon the mesa across the verdant valley. Araman knew he had found a haven for the tribe, as this was a place shunned by those without his faith, who cowered from the magnificence of the spire or the shining feathers of the Glinthawks. He named this place Meridian, from a passage in the leaves, and the tribe settled in the protection of the great mesa. They found the site was blessed in every respect, carving their cliff houses from the bounteous resources, and in time from the red rock of the mesa itself, crowning it with the first columns of the City of the Sun. Truly, the sun gave much to the descendants of our forefathers, granting Meridian great harvests and prosperity, and the bounds of the Sundom for as far as its light touched. In time, seeing Meridian shielded us from the dark arrows and plots of our foes, other foreigners brought trade and tribute. Holy Meridian, without spire and sun, there would be no Meridian, but now and forevermore it stands as a monument to both, and the glory of Araman and the founders is reflected anew in each Sun King of the Radiant Line, in the noble houses of the Sun Court. Was die Culture da verstanden haben und was da direkt recht früh drin gestanden ist, from out the leaves came the first glyphs, the first writing, so our knowledge could last longer than voices. Das ist wichtig. Geschriebenes Wort. The Liberation of Meridian. An official account ascribed by the reckoners of the Sun Priests and marked with the emblems of truth by Exating Varan, who witnessed these events. In the 21st year of the 13th Sun King Jiran's reign, the twilight time of his madness, the Sun King's own favored heir was put to death. The Radiant Kanaman's crime was to demand an end to his father's acts of bloodshed, and his sacrifice set that end in motion. Jiran's second heir, the Radiant Avant, fled Meridian at dusk with his honor guard, soldiers loyal to him over the Sun King. All night they traveled northwards, knowing that come the dawn they would be branded as traitors and marked for death. So it was that, when Jiran made the proclamation, they had already traveled far, and in time they did reach the edge of the Sundom and crossed into Osram territory. For Awad was canny, and planned to negotiate terms with the Osram. He knew he had an ally among them, Ursa, a fierce Osram warrior with whom Awad had long and unusual history. 2 years earlier, Ursa had been brought to Meridian as a captive, destined for sacrifice, but she survived the Sun Ring, killing 2 kestrels by her own hand. Thus did she earn the honor of being made a palace slave. and in this role came to know Prince Avad. A rare friendship was formed, and Avad conspired to free his friend, who returned at once to the Oseram homeland. Now, desperate for allies, Avad sought out the Oseram he had helped to free. Ursa had ties to the warlords and freebooters who resisted the Red Raids. With Ursa's might and Avad's keen strategy, they could raise a warband and move to overthrow Chiran. And as a rightful heir to the throne to the sun, Avad hoped to inspire many of his people to rebel, so sparing Meridian from a drawn-out war. After months of preparation, Avad and his allies crossed the border and marched on Meridian. As word to the advance spread, many Karcha soldiers fled back to the city, laid down their arms, or even joined the liberators. Yet wise Avad knew that Chiran's faithful would defend Meridian to the last man, even sacrificing the lives of its citizens if it would hold the holy city against siege. He found Castres and city guard already set in on the walls, ready to face arrow and shot. But Avad's Oseram allies had brought new weapons never seen beneath the sun. Thundering cannons as strong as machines. Avad permitted them to fire their salvos on the outer walls, bringing many defenders down with great carnage. As the smoke cleared, the liberators attacked in 3 groups. One scaled the walls beneath the Temple of the Sun, another took the aqueducts of the palace, while the main force overcame the barricaded city gates with cannon fire. These were the final blasts fired at the holy city, as Avad forbade any further destruction. Der Junge ist wirklich nicht doof, ist der aktuelle König. In the streets, too many scenes of brutality and chaos played out the recount. Among the terrible miasma of blood and smoke, the Sunring slave pits were opened and hundreds spilled out, desperate to escape. Many of Chiran's supporters seized the chance to flee with this flood of unfortunates. The day had turned, and seeing his forces much reduced, the Sun King Chiran ordered his trusted Castres take Itamen, his sole remaining heir, from the city. Heli's, terror of the sun, cleaved the path through Meridian from east to west, striking down all in his way, ally and foe alike. The savagery of Heli's and his Castres could not be matched, and so it was that Itamen, his mother, the Dowager Queen Nasadi, and the High Sun Priest Bahavas escaped. Avad confronted Chiran in his solarium. He had hoped his father would answer for his crimes honorably, but seeing this could not be so, with great anguish he struck him down. As the murder of a true Sun King is an unthinkable act, and surely would plunge the world into shadow, Chiran's death proved that the Sun had renounced his legitimacy. Yes, Sun had turned to shadow and the throne of Meridian, and it was Avad's light that drove the shadow out to the west, where it remains to this day. So was the cycle of things corrected. In this, the first year of the reign of 14th Sun King, the Radiant Avad. So, dann haben wir noch der Mad Sun King, the reign of the Mad Sun King. Be warned, reader, that it's a true account of the Mad Sun King Chiran's acts. These glyphs are blotted in blood. Truly, the savageries committed can barely be recounted, so pray to the cleansing sun for yourself and the teller of these tales. You will learn of the grievous wounds inflicted on foreign lands in the reaping of sacrifice, the Red Raids. For the Mad Sun King would order a whole generation cut from each village, so they might more willingly supply sacrifices and be harder pressed to field fighting men on the next raid. The Utaru, who sought to appease with gifts of grain, were slaughtered in such number that upon the following harvest, the maize grew black and blue with the blood of the dead. Against the Oseram, the Terror of the Sun piled the corpses of their fallen up to the walls of their villages, so his Castres might clamber upon the dead to enter. And in the valley of the barbarian Nora, terrors of the savage east, such savagery ensued that the trees were dropped with corpses hung as grim warnings. Should you wish to read of the Mad King's depredations against his own people, your curiosity will not go unsated. Within accounts of the deaths of those sentenced to the Sun Ring, listed in such detail you might think it reported by their own shattering skulls once piled outside the city gates. Nor will you find a more harrowing account of his massacre of the Hunter's Lodge. Reading these accounts, you might imagine yourself among its brave hawks as they fought to the last, blooding the sands from dawn till dusk. Or perhaps in the crowds as they loosed behemoths careened through the stands with the crashing of wood and bone. Or this crazed bloodletting did the Mad Sun King take in with his pitiless gaze. Indeed, he would not even look away from the goring of his own son in that ring of death. Yes, fair-haired Kadaman, Kadaman of the Dawn's Rising, so degraded and doomed for the crime of standing against his father. Such a true and complete account of the mad Sun King's Duran's miseries cannot be found in their history annals or heard from the reckoners of the Sun Priest. It is within a heavy heart that I scribe these events, leaving out no shocking detail, but my debt is to history, and to you, brave reader. Großartig. Ich würde mal sagen, Mad Sun King ist ein guter Titel für ihn. Wenn man so über ihn liest, scheint er nicht ganz fit im Kopf gewesen zu sein.
Now they're hunting me.
So, da vorne müssten auf jeden Fall gleich noch eine Bellow Bags kommen. Da haben wir sie schon. 3 Stück. Ist gut. Ich glaube, ich kann die doch. Okay, na. Okay, Feuer ist nicht so. Man könnte ja kurz schauen und da auf das andere Outfit wechseln, das Feuerresi hat. Okay. Okay, that's one. That's two. Okay, das da nicht funktioniert. Haben wir da drüben noch irgendwo Bellow Bags? Da unten theoretisch, ich meine, die sind vom Level sicher schon einiges höher. Aber ich bin vom Level A definitiv über die, was ich gerade gekillt habe. Ich frage mich halt, ob die vielleicht eine höhere Drop-Chance haben, wenn sie ein höheres Level haben. Ich würde sagen, wir probieren unser Glück noch einmal da. Die sind ja wahrscheinlich schon respawned. Wenn ich so ein Bellow-Back-Hard hätte, könnte ich mir halt die Stealth-Rüstung in besser kaufen. Und da habe ich irgendwie Bock drauf. Jetzt ist da überhaupt gleich einer. Boah. Schauen wir mal, ob wir uns schnell den Watcher da greifen können. Kann ich ein bisschen mithelfen zumindest. Autsch. Was willst denn du da? Komm schon. Damit. Okay, dann werden wir unser Glück einmal weiter im Süden bei höherlevelige versuchen. Bist denn du warst doch gerade noch da. Erfolgreich abgehauen. Okay, so. Das heißt, weit in den Süden runter. Daher. Und da haben wir einen Fast Travel Point.
later.
What the fuck? Die sind ja fies aggro. Ah, komm ich nicht mehr rechtzeitig hin. Oder? Maybe? Na. Jetzt haut er wieder ab, der Sack. Okay. Crit. Mistviecher, hey, ich wollte gar nichts von euch. Was denn du jetzt auch noch, oder was? Für Skillpointer haben wir dann 2 Stück. Extra Resources when looting downed machines. Aber die höhere Chance für Skinspawns, Lenses, Hearts habe ich schon. Ich weiß nicht, ob das irgendwie Sinn macht. Double Medicine Pouch, das nehmen wir mit. Noch so ein mieses Stalker-Viech. Herrgott. Das Gute an die Tear Blast Arrows ist, wenn ich das jetzt richtig beobachtet habe, dass die scheinbar den Stealth von die overnehmen. So ein Vogelfiech. Ja, aber gut, die wollen, glaube ich, keinen Stress gerade. Keine Sorge, Schwendal, ich will da gerade nichts Böses. Oha, da wird gekämpft.
I'm ready. Gotta be.
Hello, Backheart! So, ist da gerade in der Nähe noch was wir mitnehmen sollten? Vielleicht das Lagerfeuer. Was einfach schade drum wäre, es nicht mitzunehmen. Ah, und da ist dann direkt ein Cauldron.
What are they?
Gut, den werden wir jetzt nicht machen. Ich würde sagen, back to the city. Händler suchen. Sidequests annehmen, wenn es sich gerade anbietet. So, das da ist der Tassensammler, der bringt mir gerade nichts.
Fine goods for a
Du hingegen kannst mir den Nora Silent Hunter Heavy verkaufen. Den hätte ich gerne. Da haben wir noch einen Ropecaster, den nehmen wir auch gleich noch mit. Eine Free Sample Box. So, und dann würde ich sagen, verkaufen wir da gleich wieder einmal einen Haufen Zeug. Nur noch 2800 Charts. Ich bin ja schon bald pleite.
Buy what you need, leave the rest. Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
So, da gibt es auf jeden Fall die Sidequest Robbing the Rich.
You saw the thief make a run for it?
My back was to the wall, you see? Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching the sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized up.
Also der hat ja sehr überzeugend geklungen, muss ich sagen.
Drops of blood leading away.
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
More blood. I'm still on the trail.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Still more blood. The thief got cut, but the trail ends here. But someone must have seen the thief.
Would you like to buy something today?
Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
You can't beat her.
Would you like to buy something today?
You're looking for artifacts.
Yes, but I'm no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named me an envoy to the Banuk. I work on their behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland, Ben-Ur.
Okay, da habe ich noch nicht
I'm
wirklich was
especially
gesammelt.
interested in wooden figures that are sometimes found near Banuk rock paintings. If you have any, I have valuables to trade for them.
You said the king named you an envoy to the Banuk?
Yes, I've been to Ben-Ur many times, and the Wirek chiefs trust me. I help them maintain diplomatic ties with Avad. Some say they're a mysterious people, but their ways make a lot of sense to me. All you have to do is be the best. Doesn't matter if you're born high or low, man or woman. They respect skill, not some fool notion of heritage.
I see the appeal.
I wish more Karja did. Anything they don't understand, they call backward or savage.
Tell me more about these Banuk figures.
Simple wood sculptures made by Arnak, a legendary hunter who was exiled from Ban-Ur for killing his chief. He left the figures near painted stones in places that reminded him of his homeland. Later, his tribe declared him innocent. Now they see him as a kind of wandering hero and want those figures back. I do what I can to help him get them, including trade for them, if you have any. Come on back if you find any Banuk goods. Excuse me.
Another time. Allerdings sollte ich vielleicht meine Rüstung noch mit Modifications abwerten. Noch ein bisschen extra Stealth on top, tut nicht weh. Und dann nehmen wir halt da Resist, Freeze und Ranged Attacks mit rein. So, das ist der Hunter, das ist der Sharpshot. Handling, Damage. Dem geben wir einfach noch einmal einen ordentlichen Batzen Damage eine. Das Fire werden wir auch einfach gegen Teil austauschen. Ja, da macht er seine Zap. So, und das ist der mit Freeze und Schock. Das heißt, Freeze, Damage, Schock. Let's go. Einer damit. Freeze und Schock. Einer damit. Was haben wir da? Das ist für Explosivkram, wenn ich das richtig lese. Ein bisschen Damage kann nicht schaden. Egal.
Outlander, I'm looking for Banuk artifacts.
Did they ever just accept the way things are?
So the Norman clears a back out of
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward. No sign of the thief. Someone must have seen him go by.
Du vielleicht.
Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah. Almost crashed into me, too. He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword, though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where?
Ja.
Maybe he had help. That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
I've got all the best goods. They're necessities.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
Das habe ich ja nicht
I
gesagt.
guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness, so I know you'll listen. You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything. If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. But all right. I'll check out the watermill. Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with... Hi there, Outlander. Name's Vilgund. Did you come to the city looking for work?
Eigentlich habe ich genug gearbeitet.
Oh, good shards. Enough to buy garb more becoming of your...
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant a well-molded woman such as you. I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said. So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny, too canny. I paid up front. Well, half up front. I've had no word back.
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
So is there any more to the rumor about this camp?
The last bunch just wanted to know about the reward. Hey, you're a smart one. This camp isn't even big enough for a name up where the snow won't thaw. They say the Banuk there live alongside machines. Peaceful as you like. Keep them, use them, sing to them. If it's true, if we learned how they do it, think how valuable that would be to all the tribes.
When you say valuable, you mean they'd pay you for it.
Girl, I'm not made of straw.
What can you tell me about the Banuk?
The Banuk women. Snow witches all. Cold eyes, cold... They choose to live up there in Ban-Ur, in the ice. Trying to have a conversation, it's like chipping them out of the stuff. They prefer machines for company. That's why I'm putting my shards on this rumor.
Then they might not want outsiders to know about this place.
Their mystic act. No care for possessions, for luxuries. Pile of slag. Those people bargain harder than the winter frost.
Are you some kind of merchant? You don't seem to have any wares.
More of an explorer.
But you send other people to do your exploring.
All right, more of an opportunist. Girl. Nora girl. Huntress. We live in a world of opportunities. Risky opportunities. But why should risk stand in the way of a lucrative prospect for the likes of me? All right. I'm more of a gambler.
If I did look into your rumor...
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon. And you look like you know your way around the savage East. East. If it's true they walk among machines without fear in this camp, well, you can't miss that, can you?
Das klingt auf jeden Fall interessant.
Payment on return.
Oh, das da vorhin wird der Pillar sein, von dem wir gelesen haben.
That must be the spire. It's huge.
Praise the sun, recht hast. Ja, ja. Bellowback Card wollte ich haben. Für die Rüstung, die ich da anhab. Bringen wir jetzt einfach durch. Hello, Boys. Das ist einfach die epische Variante, also episch, weil lila Rarity Stuff, von der Rüstung, die ich schon angehabt habe. Also die bessere Stealth-Rüstung halt, ne? Und irgendwie hat es mich genervt, dass ich die ständig bei den Händlern sehe, so, ja, könntest du kaufen, ja, könntest du kaufen. Und mir fällt halt einfach dieses Bellowback Card. So, da vorne haben wir auch noch eine Quest. Und da haben wir noch was zum Lesen. Wir müssen lesen. The Sun Faith. 7 Articles of the Sun Faith. Ah, das ist wahrscheinlich die Religion, die sie da haben, ne? 1. Over all the world rises and sets the great sun. As is plainly seen, to all plants, animals, machines and men it gives life, as is plainly seen. Of all the tribes, none have scaled such heights as the Karcha, as guided by the sun. Witnessing these things to be true each day, celebrating these things each day, we believe in the sun and its light gladly and without question. 2. Only the sun's rightful heir, born of the radiant line that dates back to Araman the Founder, is the speaker for the sun. Das ist ja Problem. Regel 2 ist, nö. Regel 2 ist uncool. To him the sun desires are revered, and from his lips its desires are acted upon by man. He shall be known as the Sun King, and his word shall be law. Also, der aktuelle Sun King scheint eh voll okay zu sein, aber die Regel ist grundsätzlich ein Problem. 3. In all things we accept the sun's judgment. We offer our part skin to it so it might burn our sins away. We partake of its renewal. We wear its heat for a time. As our skin bears its flush, its bronzed armor, we are made strong. In the cracking and peeling away of our old selves, we are made new. 4. In the sun's light we shall speak only in truth. We shall strike only in righteousness, and we shall act as we believe the sun so tasks us. When the shadow falls across us, we shall always remember our illumination. We shall not cast blame for ill fortune, we shall endure. In the coldness of the moon we accept there will be stillness, and death and endings until dawn comes once more. We do this because there are two halves of nature, sun and shadow, and to deny one is to deny the whole of things. 5. As twilight time came before us, ending the word of the ancients, so shall a twilight time come again, for this is the cycle of things. The buried shadow shall rise up to eclipse the sun's light and usher in great and terrible change. Even knowing this, we are steadfast in our belief and trust that the sun will again bring a new dawn, as it did for our founders so long ago. 6. Holy Meridian shall forever be the seat of the culture, the city of the sun, and the spire venerated as the mark of its founding. A Sun King born of radiant line shall always sit upon its throne, for without a speaker for the sun, its will is clouded. For either of these to be denied is to invite the twilight time upon us. Was ist, wenn der aktuelle Sun King keinen Nachfolger hat? Was machen sie denn dann? Die ganzen Regeln basieren drauf, dass der Sun King ja einen Nachfolger zeugt. Das ganze System crasht. 7. Clearly the Karja are the children of the sun, and preeminent in its gaze, but so too does its light touch upon the barbarian tribes of the north, east and south. It is the speaker for the sun's duty to interpret if the sun's gaze is directed in approval or reproach. So determined, it is the duty of the Karja to carry out the sun's will, even in places where the light does not reach. Also ich sehe da ein paar Probleme, die ziemlich schnell auftreten können bei dem Gesetzestext.
Lenora, I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this.
In grief. You hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed. These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices, not mouthing Karja rituals to Karja stone. But there are obstacles. And while Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
Das ist irgendwie geil so. Oh, dir haben wir noch gar nichts angetan. Jo, vielleicht magst du mir helfen.
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen. This Utaro lost her companion on the edge of the jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines, and its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb, a call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Flint hawks perch there, drawn to the spires shining.
So clear the machines out of two shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
Naman, rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No. but it can help those who grieve to find themselves. It can lend them strength and hope, like a new sunrise.
Da hat er nicht Unrecht.
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would set on our pride. Until this is done, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration. I aspired. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing? You mean the Red Raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we Carja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Carja and Nora aren't so different.
Die Nora haben da definitiv ein Problem, ja. Sie opfern vielleicht nicht haufenweise Leute, aber sie schmeißen jeden aus ihrer Gesellschaft, der nur einmal eine Maschine falsch angeschaut hat.
You're disappointed with the Sun Priests, but you still wanted to be one?
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple. My brother's voice echoing in its arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried, in the end. He said, when we were loved, our robes were dyed in cinnabar. Now they are stained in blood.
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us. Most of the old priests fled rather than be seen in the glare of a new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me, at least, they hang heavy.
Where is your brother now?
He waits for me on the trail of the sun, I hope. He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will, his punishment was worst of all.
You lost someone you loved too. I'm sorry.
No, not lost. When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
Okay, Sidequests angenommen. Go to the Watermill. Das werden wir als nächstes machen. Das ist immer noch die Quest von dem Dieb, den ich da suche, der das Schwert geklaut hat. Die Quest habe ich noch gestern angenommen, jetzt schon den nächsten Step gemacht und jetzt hat es geheißen, wir wollen das Schwert ja zu einem guten Zweck verkaufen. Really? Trust us? Kommt da ein Lift? Ah, Kettenfahrt. Oh, warte mal, wenn das Gegengewicht ist, dann ist er gerade auch weggefahren, oder? Dann müsste er ja jetzt theoretisch raufkommen. Use. Gah! Ich glaube, da hätte ich noch lange gewartet. Hightech, diese Culture. Wie die Haare aufgehen. Ich glaube, die Cyberdomi wird sich in dem Lift wohlfühlen. Das wäre voll ihrs. Mit Gitterboden plus Höhenangst, mega flaschiges Erlebnis. Sag ich doch, das wäre voll deins. Ach, da drüben müssen wir um.
Saving these for the trail.
So, schauen wir mal.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers. Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
Who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. They starved to death, still bound together.
Oh. I'm sorry.
So am I.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
I'll consider it. But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore. Start looking there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Karja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
Watch out for the Oseram merchants. They'll as soon cheat you as look at you.
Na dann helfen wir mal den Leuten. Ach Gott, da drüben gibt's noch eine Quest. Wie soll man so weiterkommen? Überall platzieren sie diese Sidequests. Ist die Frage, ob ich da überhaupt rauskomme.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Kannst du sich nicht auferziehen, ist nicht farblich markiert.
Fairest prices for machine parts under the mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court, not like those greedy snarls upside.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for snap-ball lenses. I'd give my oath on it.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent partner.
Silent partner?
If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind snap more lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
So which,
No market for a snap maw lens is good, strong stuff. You can hammer it into anything.
Where do you think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the floor? This is Meridian. We have culture.
Ich sehe schon, die wissen genau, was sie verkaufen und kaufen
I
wollen.
was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great sun, lend me the strength of midday.
The sun's baked your head if you think we'll shift long leg lenses at a time like this.
hello?
I've told you as many times as the spire is tall, craft and artisanship is who we are.
Craft doesn't win a war or keep the machines from your farms. What you need is good, old-fashioned, plain...
Oh, yes. Old-fashioned, plain hammered work. If ever something glittered, you'd throw it back.
If Karja had built that elevator, they would have stopped at a good-looking shaft.
All those years of delving, and you never found a sense of humor.
Enough!
Well?
They're a blunt people, the Nora.
Why do you two even work together if you can't agree on anything?
It's a symbolic gesture.
No tithes to the Sun Court. Like I said in the beginning, Renine.
Just tell me which part you want.
A long leg lens.
A snap maw lens.
Both, also.
I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snap maw lens. What do you say?
I drove her off? That's rich. Listen, Huntress, long leg lens.
Hunters, scroungers, bring us your metal.
Scroungers? What kind of brutes are you trying to attract?
Would you like to buy something today? I've got all the best goods here.
I've got all the best goods.
My family might still be alive. And you're going to stand here and do nothing?
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to get help.
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards. And a pack of Watchers came with it.
Watchers sind ja harmlos.
The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but... Well, Father never saw this coming.
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom woodwork, silver fixtures.
But what about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus a dozen guards and servants. I hope they survived.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
Ich würde sagen, das klingt nach Brio. Und ist gar nicht so weit weg.
Any work done under the sun warms you through the night.
Ich glaube, wir sind richtig. Jo.
This must be Ronamon's family estate.
Definitiv richtig. Watcher und der Ravager, oder? Wenn wir uns den Watcher holen, wird der gleich mal aggro werden. Wo geht er denn jetzt hin? So, da einfach ab. Oh, jetzt. Ich glaube, jetzt ist er aggro. Ganz ruhig, ganz ruhig. Oh Gott, Gott, Gott. Crit.
I wonder what made these machines attack without warning.
Oh, da lebt noch wer.
A key. Wonder what it unlocks.
Can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Oh, thank you. I didn't really believe anyone was coming for me. I think everyone else is dead.
Tell me what happened when the machines attacked.
There were screams. I came running. The Ravager ripped through the guards like dolls. My father pushed me into the larder. I heard him kill a Watcher. Then, blasts from the Ravager's cannon. Silence. I tried opening the door, but he'd locked me in.
Er hat da wahrscheinlich das Leben gerettet damit.
And I'll never be able to thank him.
Do you have any idea where the machines came from, or why they attacked so suddenly?
We've been seeing more and more machines around here every year. That's why my father hired more guards. But they've never attacked like this before. I have no idea what caused it.
Stay here. I'm gonna have a look around.
I will. I need to take a moment with my father.
So, ich habe auf jeden Fall schon einen Workshop-Key. Das könnte da vorne sein. Vielleicht da.
The
Hallo.
device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines. Okay, that should cut the signal. But someone put this here to call in the machines. And kill everyone on the estate. I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw in the machines. Did your father have enemies?
Ranneman. My brother. First there was gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when my father kicked him out.
It was Ranneman who begged me to come. He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
We can't let him. That murderous snake.
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a creche, murderer. Have you no honor?
I guess not. But I will have this estate.
Streitet sind am Lob.
Life. Tell him I'm enjoying his miracle. As for you, this little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing you myself, don't you?
Womit hat er gerechnet?
Slowly. Here we go.
Im Ernst, der Typ haltet ein Maschinen-Unlock-Teil in der Hand und sagt, es werden noch mehr kommen. Der Schlauste war er nicht, ne?
I'm glad there are good people like you in the world. It helps to make up for scum like my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your
Dumpfbagger eben ziemliche. A remarkable reward box. No comment zu...
Another day passing.
Was klopft denn da so? Das haben sie schon ein paar Mal vergessen. So, Honor the Fallen. Why not? Next. Klar, wie hätte es Mount nehmen sollen, aber jetzt zahlt sich's auch nicht mehr aus.
Stocking up.
Vielleicht hätte sich's noch ausgezahlt. Nee, du falsch abgebogen. Maybe. Vielleicht hätte ich da wo... Egal.
This is where the Otaru wanted to say her goodbyes.
Das war der erste.
Definitely not scrap. It's off.
Ouch. Und das war der zweite.
Here we are again, where we never left.
Keine Mats mehr. Ich muss Richwood aufklappen.
When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles. I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests, and... Oh.
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And... I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
This must be the sun's climb, where the Bannock wants to paint his mark.
Hello, boy. Ich befürchte, den da oben werden wir wegmachen müssen.
Clever.
Okay, vielleicht nehmen wir doch die besseren Pfeile. Okay, es sind 2. Und 3. Eine ist abgestürzt, gell? Okay.
You are a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits
Der
find
schaut
new
wild
lives,
aus.
but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave this story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Karja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away. You have my thanks, Hunter.
Haben wir doch gern gemacht. Ist gar nicht so weit abgestürzt.
That's coming with me.
Nein! Ich wollte doch am Seil. Betrug! Betrug! Code fragment. I wandered lonely as a cloud that floats on high or vales and hills, when all at once I saw a crowd, a host of golden daffodils, beside the lake beneath the trees, fluttering and dancing in the breeze. Continuous as the star that shines and twinkle on the Milky Way, they stretched in never-ending line along the margin of a bay. Then thousands saw I at a glance, tossing their heads in sprightly dance. Gut, und das letzte ist da gönnen wir uns am Fast Travel, bevor der Fall Counter da noch in unermessliche Höhen steigt.
Wish I could capture this moment.
This must be the Shrine of Kings that Iman told me about.
Da ist angeblich irgendein Priester, der voll übel drauf ist.
You won't get in there. That dried up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Oseram want with a Karja shrine anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now. But what does a girl like you know of loss?
Jede Menge.
Try me.
I had a lover. Worked on monuments to their bastard king. Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. The Karja gave me back his broken bones, but what use are they? They won't build again. They won't make me smile.
And seeing a statue of the Mad Sun King will?
I need to see his work again. The marks his hands carved. The set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him. But that shriveled up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
Turn away, child. The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe has lost the light. Our king is false, our temple is corrupt, and our soldiers weak. The sun hastens across the sky for shame.
Fanatiker.
So the Karja have become impure? What does that even mean?
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made it great? It was pure before outlander squatters took it over.
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in cages or dying in your arena?
The sun is pure, child. It is not our place to question its divine will, only to act upon it.
I thought Avad taking the throne was the sun's will.
The boy dishonored his father, dishonored us all. To kill his sun king. What shadow, what twilight time he brought upon us.
And how many more would the Mad Sun King have killed if Avad hadn't stopped him?
The sun called for blood. There was no choice but to obey.
Dann obey du einmal deinen eigenen Gesetzen, in denen eindeutig steht, dass jemand aus der Linie dieser Sun Kings den Platz einnehmen muss. That's exactly what happened. Steht nix von irgendwelchen Gründen, wie er dort hingekommen ist.
You called the temple corrupt, but aren't you one of its priests?
They call themselves sun priests, but they have no authority. Youths and sycophants all. Yet those who gave their whole lives to the sun's service are shamed and ignored.
So that's what this is. A tantrum? A cry for attention?
You know nothing of our rights, and yet you dare to insult me.
Why do you think your army is weak? Because you're not at war with everyone?
A Karja throne relying on forged dirt mercenaries? Preposterous! The so-called liberation was nothing but a purge. Our most blessed warriors, chased out of the city, exiled to Sunfall and the Forbidden West. Our tribe is torn. The ones who walked in light now go by shadow.
And yet everyone but you seems happy they're gone. I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
I am here by the will of the sun.
Okay, was haben wir da? You're a coward. You have no authority here. Change has already happened. Change has already happened.
If you won't accept change, you should try to make peace with it. Your bitterness has poisoned you.
I have no need of your pity.
I wasn't offering it. But if you step aside, you can keep your pride, since it's so important to you.
There'll be a reckoning.
You'll back away from it.
Wink asleep. Bought my bed from a Karja, and just like them, it's too damn soft.
So ist er brav. Immer schön weitergehen, weitergehen. Hier gibt's nichts mehr zu sehen. Dem haben sie ja den Kopf abgeschlagen.
What is you Nora like to tinker with? Keep it up. Someday maybe you'll get good at it.
He gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
They defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot. If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Karja do.
Ain't like everybody joins the Vanguard. Get it? We're the best fighters you're likely to meet.
Bin ja overall der Meinung, dass es schon eher die richtige Entscheidung war, das Monument nicht so stehen zu lassen. So, Return to the Traders will ich nicht, weil mir fehlt noch das zweite Teil von der Quest. Was haben wir denn sonst noch? Wir können eben das jetzt abgeben. Das ist die Quest, Robbing the Rich. Das ist da oben. Nutzen wir ein paar Fast Travel Packs, dafür sind sie da. Ich hätte gedacht, die kommen da gleich wieder raus. Da vorne soll es aber gehen.
I'll find a use for you. Looks like there was a scuffle here, but no body. If someone dragged Nassan off, there should be tracks.
Wird wohl da oben zu dem Lager führen, oder?
I need this. The Shadow Karja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
Hostile human, okay. Alter!
Oh no, we just think.
Das machen wir noch einmal. Das machen wir noch einmal.
Shadow Karja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
So, wir nehmen gleich vernünftige Pfeile. Und funktioniert das mit den Headshots nämlich? Hinten oben ist auch noch einer gewesen gerade.
Someone's blasting at me! I don't think that Lard's napping.
Wenn das Ganze halbwegs vernünftig angeht, ist es ja wesentlich entspannter. Oh shit! Come on!
Face the sun's judgment.
Shit. Es war grad wieder so instinktiv, das ist mir nicht einmal aufgefallen.
Gotcha!
Nein! Mm. Weihnachten kommt ja erst.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Alter!
No more. Let this deliver the...
Boah, war das schlecht. Hey, Full Health Potion. Das sagt man nicht, na? So, haben wir da am Scanner noch was drauf? Schaut nicht so aus.
They've gotten the son, all right. He needs help.
Okay, da haben wir noch mehr.
This again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble.
What?
Ouch!
Spill their fake blood! Larger blood.
Don't let up! I'm done! Am I done?
Ja, du bist dann.
Might need this.
Jupp. Ich brauche dringend Holz. Hey, Holz.
Kinjeev sent me. Let's get you out of here.
I thought that old salt had abandoned me. Guess I owe him a slap on the back. Come on, this way.
Und na, das zählt nicht. Gleich wieder Mats auffüllen.
And one of these. Kinjeev told me about the cause. Did you lose the shipment?
No, it's hidden nearby. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see it.
Good. Now, listen. When you head back to Meridian, talk to a noble named Ravan. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Beg a high blood for help? But after everything you've done, I can't refuse. But for now, I'm bound for Sunfall. Be safe.
Hat der keiner gesagt, dass du betteln sollst? Du sollst einfach nur mit ihm reden.
Good meat.
Richwood, so viel Wood. Da drüben auf der anderen Uferseite war auch noch jede Menge. Das werden wir uns auch noch schnell greifen. Die besseren Pfeile brauchen halt echt einiges an Materialien. Es muss erst einmal wieder gelootet werden. Hä? Okay. Quests. Ist da was mapmäßig in der Nähe? Da unten ist ein Metal Flower und ein Vantage Point. Aber der Vantage Point wäre sicher da oben gewesen. Trotzdem. Oder ist er da oben? So, die Jungs werden auf jeden Fall nicht freundlich sein. Das heißt, es wäre nicht schlecht, wenn wir uns da einen schnappen. Einen wunderschönen guten Abend. Da musst du jetzt kurz warten. Autsch. Okay. Alles halb so wild. Einen schönen guten Abend, Herr Kindergarten Rambo.
Got one.
Ist das Mikrofon schon angeschlossen? Du hast ja gesagt, du probierst das heute gleich aus. Vögel? Und? Was sagt er? So viel zum Einstellen, hab schon probiert. Bist du überfordert, oder was? Da ist die Blume. Blume habe ich gesucht. Weg. Okay. Ich kann da versichern, dass du das Mikrofon so eingestellt kriegst, dass du nicht kacke klingst. So, Vantage genau auf der anderen Schluchtseite drüben. Alter. Denke mal, das könnte es an meiner Stimme liegen. Ne, ich mein gut. Das, ein gewisses Restproblem könnte bestehen bleiben, da hast du vollkommen recht. Gut, das wird wahrscheinlich genau auf der Cliff-Spitze da drüben sein. Das heißt, wenn wir da unten umschwimmen, müsste man doch theoretisch einen Weg auffinden. Und da dürften nicht einmal wirklich Krokos im Weg sein. Das heißt, ich muss eigentlich nur einen Weg da oben finden. Okay, da sind ein paar Krokos. Ist nicht da irgendwo was runtergegangen? War da nicht irgendwo was? Da. Denken wir doch.
Can't be too prepared.
So, jetzt gehen wir einfach schwimmen. Bin halt wieder unglaublich produktiv. Alles machen außer Main Story.
Sand in my throat. Burns.
Day 11. I came out here to die. But instead of overdosing at Wyatt's cottage, I went out walking along the water. I was standing right here when the idea hit me. And the moment it did, I knew I had to do it.
Okay, auf die bin ich immer total gespannt. Zuerst noch schnell die Blume. The moon's reflected on the river a few feet away. A lantern shines in the night near the third watch. On the sand, a great sleep peacefully curled together. Behind the boat, I hear the splash of jumping fish. So, Lake Powell. Hi Ma. I came here with a duffel full of drugs after I found out about the plague. I had a plan, a simple one. I figured I'd spend a few days getting high, then OD and Overcast. I guess I was still furious at Wyatt for aiding and abetting your silence. If everything had gone according to plan, my corpse would have lay rotting in the cottage for who knows how long. He would have needed to lease catastrophic cleaning pots just to scrape me off the floor. A skeletal middle finger from beyond the grave. But things didn't go to plan. For some reason I went out walking before I got high. I trudged along the shore, thinking of all the times we walked and talked here. How I'd changed over the years, how you'd stayed the same. Whether I was a high schooler jabbering about AP classes for a university student gossiping about my professors or a FAS engineer pontificating about payload yields, you were always there, always listening, always interested, and always encouraging me, of course, spurring me on, onwards and upwards. But now here I was, an abject failure, standing alone on this beach, as all around me children chased playpots across the sand. Sunbathers basked, families splashed in the water or zipped past in old-timey boats, utterly oblivious to the mechanical terrors that would soon consume them. Brief moments in the sun, doomed to end in horror and amount to nothing. All your love and devotion, all the sacrifices you made to support my success, what had that come to? Failure. And at such cost. We never even got a chance to say goodbye. But even if I hadn't failed, if I'd gone on succeeding, would that have been any better? The whole time I was clawing my way up the ladder at FAS. The company's military division was creating the tech that would end the world. I served the same master. Success was a ladder to nowhere. It just took falling off and landing on the Vantage project to see it. I don't know why, but the irony of that had never hit me until I was standing on this beach. That I was only because I'd failed and had been assigned to Vantage, an abandoned time capsule project, that I'd found out the world was ending. Irony? More like a cosmic joke. Why then did the realization hit me like an inspiration? I had access to the tech. I knew I could do it. Sure, in the end it would probably all just come to nothing, like everything else, but for 50,000 years or more, whatever data I left behind would still be there. It wouldn't be much, but it wouldn't be nothing either. I went back to the cottage, stashed the drugs, caught a lift spin into town. If I was going to make an end of the world tour, I figured I might as well do it in style. So I leased a Sabara and rode that to FAS. I let myself into the lab, signed out 12 Vantage spikes for testing, put them into the trunk of the Sabara, and the rest is history. It was less than 2 weeks ago, feels like forever. When I started the tour, I figured I'd come back here and pick up where I left off. Get high, then dead. But the first thing I did when I got back was incinerate the drugs. All 2.5 months of salary worth, so that Bridge to Oblivion has literally been burned. I don't know how I'm going to die, but it can't be like that. I know how you felt about me and drugs. However it happens, I can at least promise you this: I will die clean. I still have one last spike to sink. One final stop on the Grand Mystery Tour. I'll see you there. Jetzt weiß ich immer noch nicht so wirklich, was das Ende der Welt gebracht hat, aber offensichtlich hat es wohl irgendwas mit den Robotern zu tun. So, die Flag kann weg, wenn wir das Lagerfeuer noch schnell aktivieren, so als Fast Travel Punkt zurück. Campfire discovered. Perfect. Schaut jetzt nicht so aus, als würden wir es wirklich brauchen. Okay, ich glaube, wir können... zumindest einmal eine Quest auch wieder abgeben. Fangen wir oben an oder fangen wir unten an? Fangen wir unten. Warte mal, was wollten die Ahnen noch? Das holen wir noch schnell. Errands. A long leg lens. Okay, wo haben wir einen Long Legs? Da hätten wir Long Legs. Die werden wir uns noch organisieren.
That's got their attention. Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Mal schauen, vielleicht hat der schon, was ich brauche. Hat er. Aber der will jetzt auch noch Stress machen. Passt. Dann können wir das auch noch mit abgeben. Wahrscheinlich kann ich den Händlern jetzt nur eins von Baden geben. Mein Plan war nämlich, dass ich sie dann gleich Bades geben kann. Aber schauen wir mal. Von dir hätte ich gern die Free Sample Box. Golden Fast Travel. Unlimited Fast Travel to discovered campfire settlements throughout the world. Holy hell, und die brauchen nur einen Fox-Skin dafür. 200 Ridgewood, nehmen wir auch noch mit. Aber das wäre doch mal was.
Only the hunters, scroungers, bring us your metal.
Take a look at
Scroungers?
I have both parts.
I brought you both the parts. So, what do you say?
I don't suppose I could buy just the one.
You'd buy the wrong one. So give the hunter her shards for both.
Ist vernünftiger.
Of course. Here you are. If this is the price I have to pay.
The price you have to pay? The Snapmaw lens might just cover the loss we take on the other.
It won't sell for a loss, charcoal burner. You'd pay handsomely for a long leg lens if you had an imagination.
I have an imagination. When you rattle that piece of junk around, I think of your skull.
From the beginning, this wouldn't be a scrap-dealing operation.
Wieder mal a remarkable Rewardbox, aber ich habe auch noch andere. Ah, da ist auch Ridgewood drin. Sehr gut. A Strider Lens. Besser als die meisten.
And I told you, a true metal seller knows to get his hands dirty.
As you wipe machine oil on my silks.
You'll like what I have.
Who wears a silk apron to the metal markets?
The longer we stay here.
So, dann müssen wir auf in die City. Aber ich brauche definitiv da so Fuchs. Unlimited Fast Travel. Nicht, dass ich mal bisher ausgegangen wären, aber dann muss ich ja mal drüber nachdenken. Immer wichtig bei solchen Sachen nach unten schauen. Damit man weiß, wie hoch man schon ist.
Sure as the sun's rising.
Der war vorher dort hinten drin. Sich umpositioniert.
So you've come back to the temple.
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
Nah, no.
Not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did. Go in light, my friend, and let the sun cast your way.
Thank you, Naman. Where I'm going, I could probably use all the light I can get.
Scheinbar auch nicht so unvernünftig, der Mann.
Preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
Was sammelst du? Ah, du verkaufst? Da hätte ich mein Bellowback halt einfach kaufen können. ...46 von 120. Ich glaube, wir müssen dabei noch nicht unbedingt was verkaufen.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal, like a machine.
Vielleicht habe ich da schon ein
Other
Set.
blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them.
These metal flowers. What are they exactly?
No one knows, but some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machine started to go mad. Perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun, for he has many faces, does he not? Wrathful one day, cool and patient the next. Perhaps he weeps for our suffering when his anger breaks.
You said you were an adventurer.
Just so. The nobles of Meridian crave flowers for their balconies and gardens. So out I went, with bow and spear. I made my name by searching the wilds for the wildest blossoms. No bandit nor machine could keep me from those precious petals.
So what happened?
Love happened, my sweet. My paramour frets too much when I venture out. So now I collect flowers for those without such bonds.
Is it worth it? Being restrained like that?
Of course. Freedom is sweet, but the embrace of my beautiful Theradine sweeter still. Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
Okay, ich habe noch kein Set.
Till we meet again. A moment of your time, Outlander?
Would you like to buy something?
Das Sun... Oh, warte mal, das ist Main Quest. Nö. Wir müssen noch eine Side Quest abgeben. Der König kann warten.
Always stay right. Always stay right. That's what I say.
Buy what you need, leave the rest. Won't find better wear.
A man named Nassan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it. All this from a stolen sword. As they say, follow the shadow, and you'll find a flame.
So, wir haben Sun Shall Fall und Olin Excavation Site. Der Olin ist der Typ vom Anfang, der uns gewissermaßen verraten hat. Wir haben auch immer noch Sidequests. Da gibt es eine Extraordinary Reward Box. Mhm. Ich glaube, mich interessiert jetzt ehrlich gesagt am meisten das mit dem Olin. Und wenn ich es schaffe, mich im Menü richtig zu navigieren. Show on Map. Aber ja, Olin. Find Olin at the Excavation Site. Ist das nicht da, wo ich das riesige... Nein, ist nicht da. Das riesige Steinmonster habe ich woanders bekämpft, glaube ich. Oder? Ah, Steinmonster war da. Passt schon. Seien wir noch einmal faul? Klar, seien wir faul. Wie faul? Was macht mehr Sinn? Nehmen wir das. Corrupted Machines und Hostile Human, irgendeine wahnsinnigen Kultisten. Let's just go the other way. Verdammt, ich kann nicht the other way gehen. Ich muss genau dorthin. Und wir können mal schauen, ob wir einfach vorbeistelfen. Holy! Ach, scheiß drauf. Oder? So blind wie er ist. Okay. Kommen wir noch mehr. Ich glaube, ganz unaufmerksam wird es nicht gehen.
This'll last.
Da unten ist er.
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise!
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all!
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
Ich glaube, der Typ hat keine Ahnung.
Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
What?
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
Warte mal. Jetzt hofft es funktioniert. Scheinbar muss ich da von vorne drauf schießen.
The Nora girl lives?
Kill her!
No, you had your chance.
For the shadow.
Crap.
Don't let it end like this. Fight!
Autsch. Okay. So. Ich würde sagen, hat ja overall ganz gut funktioniert. Ich hätte vielleicht schauen können, den zweiten Corruptor auch irgendwie mit so einer Baumstämme wegzumachen, aber nothing's perfect.
Hear me out.
Ja, beruhig dich, komm ja schon.
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice, the most terrible voice, and they do its bidding.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
Es klingt eher, als wäre es eine KI als ein Mensch mit System Threat Detected.
What are these Eclipse cultists after besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Osram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger. A rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest. But then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
Was sie jetzt wahrscheinlich auch tun werden, oder?
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I...
Stimmt, das Ding ist deaktiviert worden, du hast recht. Wer das auch immer ist.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
Okay. Redeem yourself, your life is forfeit. This is complicated. Break the cycle.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
Okay. So viel also zum All-In. Was ist jetzt Maker's End? This is unknown woman's identity. Okay. Und Collateral ist seine Familie. Die ist da unten. Also Corrupted Zone. Family saving first, oder? Okay, aktuell habe ich wieder ein bisschen Holz dabei. Schade trotzdem nicht mitzunehmen. Könnt ihr nicht droppen, was ich von euch brauche?
Come on, then.
Reiten? Ey, warte, ich muss da noch durchs Wasser durch danach.
Never know when I might need these.
Tramplers. Was ich übrigens interessant finde, da drüben sind jetzt diese Tramplers. Autsch. Was basically nach Büffeln ausschaut. Also, die ganzen Maschinen, was man da in der Wildnis trifft, schauen im Grunde genommen entweder irgendwelchen Wildtieren oder Dinosauriern ähnlich. Aber diese Corruptors seien wohl von der Optik her ja wirklich eigentlich eher so Kampfroboter, oder? Also, ich finde, sie haben vom Design her definitiv einfach was anderes. So, wo ist der Olin? Ist das der Olin? Das ist der Olin. Das ist der Fuchs. Goddammit. Die beiden haben mich jetzt an einen Skorpion erinnert. You know what I mean? Ne, für einen Skorpion sind sie zu kompakt. Weißt, ein Skorpion wäre schon eher niedriger, länglicher. Ja, sie haben so ein bisschen einen Skorpionschwanz gehabt, aber eigentlich sind sie zu kompakt für einen Skorpion, finde ich.
You'll have to show me how you do that trick one day. Aloy, you're a woman of your word.
Olin, your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe instead of all I've done.
This is your chance, Olin. That's why we're here.
I'll take it. A kinder deal was never struck.
They're being held close by?
Yes, the farmstead just beyond these rocks. I'll take you. That's it. Nestled against the spurflints. Best not to think about the previous owners.
Too late.
So this is it. I can't bear being so close, and yet...
It's almost over. How many Eclipse are we talking?
From what I've seen, a fair few. Well-armed and armored. Bowmen watching from the ridges. But there's no space for their machine demons.
You've been watching for a while? What's the best way in?
You think if I had a head for strategy, either of us would be in this mess?
Fair point.
We could storm the front gate, Osram style. Or take it from the sides, or the ridge above. Maybe you could get on the rooftops. Not me. I'm too heavy cast.
Should I do this alone?
I don't doubt you could. But with the Eclipse, there's always another blade at your back. So I'll watch yours if you'll let me.
Let's go.
You have my steel.
Look out! It's her!
Can't afford any more losses. Fight.
Ach komm, stirb!
Means more to me than it does to you.
Stirb mir doch nicht, Olin, hä? Ja, schaut, dass mir der eine oben gleich gesehen hat, sonst wäre das wesentlich stealthiger gegangen. Aber
This has to be where they're holding Olin's family. Bolted tight. One of the Eclipse must have the key.
ich hoffe, die leben noch.
Come on, come on.
Hey!
Oh, my wife, my child. Aloy, I owe you 3 debts deep.
Thank the sun. You found us.
I found someone who had the courage I hoped for in myself. It's she who deserves your gratitude. I have much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain, and others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Hedis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a Dyson like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy. Your mother. I hope you find her before they do. Oh.
Thank the...
And you know,
you should look.
But Hedis with what little...
Olin.
Immerhin, die Quest hat ein schönes Ende. Ich brauche keinen Bohnen. Also ich brauche wahrscheinlich schon einen Bohnen für da irgendwas, aber... Da ist noch einer.
Okay.
Ich will nur Diplome, ich will nur Diplome. Okay. Da unten war noch eine. Das ist die Corrupted Zone, die uns letztes Mal das Leben gekostet hat. Vielleicht den Cauldron. Ich glaube, ich will den Cauldron noch machen. Der Cauldron geht sich noch aus. Für heute. Hoffentlich. Nein, ich meine, er geht sich auf jeden Fall aus. Im schlimmsten Fall müssen wir ein bisschen länger machen als normal. Aber machen wir noch einen Cauldron. Okay. Also zuerst einmal an die Wochen vorbei.
What are they doing here?
By the sun!
Nein!
Where did she go?
Passt. Soll die öfter so machen?
Should have brought a cart.
Okay, wofür immer diese ganzen Excavation Keys da sein? A Deathbringer Gun. Aber wir werden sie nicht mitnehmen. Skill Points? 3. Was brauchen wir denn? Achso, das sind diese Strike Attacks, okay. Nehmen wir halt mehr Loot einmal mit. Okay. Open Door. Es sind ja noch mehr von den Jungs. Du.
This was a cauldron once. But the wild got in. And now the enemy too.
Okay. Das ist also ein bisschen eine andere Art von Cauldron scheinbar. What the fuck?
If you don't know what it is, then be damn.
So, die anderen Cauldrons haben mir besser gefallen bisher. Kein guter Winkel. Mann, die haben da ja alles kaputt gemacht von dem schönen Cauldron. Warum tut man sowas?
Must have been a cave-in. A big one.
Ah. Schlecht getimed. Noch schlechter getimed. Zum Glück sind die teilweise blind wie sonst was. Dass der Typ das nicht gecheckt hat, hä? Ich glaube, jetzt weiß er Bescheid. So, da vorne kann ich wohl runterklettern. Frage ist, wollen wir schon runter? Oh. Ich kann keine Precision Arrows mehr craften. Aber, Moment. Ich habe noch Boxes. Da war nicht dabei, was ich gebraucht habe. Vielleicht komme ich da doch nicht runter. Vielleicht muss ich doch das Seil nehmen.
Off you go.
Da ist noch einer. Und so viele sind es dann auch wieder nicht, gell? Eigentlich überschaubar. Auf der anderen Seite, wenn sie alle auf mich losgehen, kann es auch schnell problematisch werden. Komm.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Man sieht jetzt mich oder die anderen?
All right.
Na, es werden ja so langsam weniger. Den sollten wir auch haben. Gute Nacht.
I thought.
Ja, du hast gedacht, aber nicht genau genug geschaut. So, unten ist noch einer, den sollten wir aber auch kriegen. Wenn er sich jetzt nicht ungünstig umdreht. Du siehst mich nicht, du siehst mich nicht, du siehst mich nicht. Du bist du.
Don't mind me.
Mhm. Da ist noch einer.
Can breathe again.
Nothing there, idiot.
Ja, außer mir. Ich bin da. Dafür du näher. Das ist alles nur wegen meiner tollen, extra gefarmt und gekauften Stealth-Rüstung. Wobei sie, glaube ich, wirklich enorm hilft, was das angeht. Aber auch die Wasserspiegelungen da oben auf der Höhlendecke, das ist ja wohl mega hübsch. Davon sind noch mehr von den Jungs. Aber das dürfte, glaube ich, auch schon der Chor sein.
That's an order from the buried shadow himself.
Apple.
Schrei halt noch lauter, Aloy. Okay, wie gehen wir das an? Wenig Deckung vorhanden. Wir haben viel Sniper-Arrows. Shit. Wieso war denn der so niedrig? Ja, okay, den habe ich versemmelt. Darum bin ich selber schuld.
Stay in cover. Stay in shadow.
Oh, das war fail. Es war nicht schön gemacht. Also das war im besten Fall gemacht.
Let's see what they're so afraid of.
Oh oh, das wollte ich nicht. Da war noch Loot. Zu spät.
That's it. More machines I can
Oh.
override.
Kein Bossfight. What the fuck? Okay. Was ist das Auge mit dem Timer da oben? Wie lange sie mich suchen? Das ist auf jeden Fall der Bossfight, würde ich sagen. Yes!
He's unleashed machines.
This is it for you.
Okay. Fragt man sich so, wie viele das sein? Ich bin ja gerade unschlüssig, womit ich mich dann letztendlich lieber anlege. Aber wahrscheinlich mit den Robotern. Vor allem die Watcher sind easy für mich. Oh, oh. Du musst weg. Passt. So. Ja, jetzt können wir wieder spielen. Bin schon bereit, großer. Mehr oder weniger. So. Ganz ruhig. Boom! Der hat aber... Damn! Die Ravager hat ihm aber gegeben. Obwohl er selber Ravager ist. War die effizient. So, jetzt müssen wir da mal gründlich looten.
Full already.
Okay. Aber es waren ein paar Kultisten, ja. Also sind... Ich bin ganz froh, dass die Roboter aufgetaucht sind. Ich glaube, das wäre ohne Roboter wesentlich stressiger geworden. Wofür sind diese Excavation Keys? Primitive key designed for a simple lock. Okay. Super tolle Erklärung, ja. Das haben wir auch gedacht. Autsch! So. Find an exit. Da hinten oben war irgendwas. Also vielleicht da drüber. Great! Nicht, dass ich mit einem Stalker nicht fertig werden wird.
It's on to me.
Und down. Es sind doch alles dies... Shit. Okay. Ich schätze mal, da unten sollte ich besser nicht einspringen. Da hinten leuchtet's hübsch. Okay. Da oben ist wahrscheinlich eh nix. geholt. Hä? Okay. Okay, die verstecken sich da generell im Gras, oder was? Da vorne ist auch noch einer. Autsch. Okay, es müsste jetzt eigentlich... Okay, noch mehr Stalker also, oder was? Awesome! Energy emission to of unknown design may provide access to facility's central processor. Was? Stalker.
Got their attention.
Was haut das Mistviech ab? Schisser.
Hidden.
Hinten ist noch einer.
Good hit.
Ouch. Jetzt kann ich wieder
Handy?
oben wahrscheinlich gleich noch mit dem da anlegen. Obwohl er sich eigentlich freuen sollte, dass ich ihm da gegen die ganzen Stalker hilft. Wir können probieren. Okay. Kann man nicht hacken? Ist wohl nur da, damit man da aufklettern kann.
Almost out of here.
Alter, nicht wirklich. Wie viele denn noch? Hey, die Explosion hat gesessen. Die war nice. Ich hätte gedacht, ich muss dann nur noch außen. Kommen da noch einmal 12.000 Kultisten. Das klingt irgendwie sehr falsch. Einen wunderschönen guten Abend.
Don't let it end like this. Fight! Die!
Ja, stirb du vielleicht. Passt. Da oben war noch einer.
Yeah, this is useful. Get it while I can.
Look out! It's her!
Das nimmt ja überhaupt kein Ende mehr. Man hätte ein bisschen besser schauen können, aber...
Shadow Guide.
Kommen wir da draußen jetzt auch gleich noch woher, oder... Was ist das?
Well, so much for a salvo decoration.
The fuck geht denn da ab? Behemoth, Glinthawk, Stalker, Freeze Bellowback und Fire Bellowback Overrides. Das ist das reinste Kriegsgebiet. Ja, erst einmal abwarten. Sollen die sich schön gegeneinander aufreiben?
This'll do.
Na, brauchen kein Deathbringer Gun. Brauchen nur den Rest. Ich hab mal gedacht, ich mache da noch so ganz entspannt einen Cauldron, wo wir ein bisschen durchschleichen, eine hübsche Area erkunden. Und dann das.
Oh, nice.
Was? Nein, eh gepasst. So. Blume glaube ich noch auf und dann müssen wir für heute aber Schluss machen. Die wird eh gleich da vorne wo sein. Ja, da. Trotzdem, dass die den schönen Cauldron so verunstaltet haben, schaut drum. Schaut um die hübsche Area. So. Ja. So viel sind wir Main Story mäßig nicht weitergekommen, aber ein paar Sidequests haben wir abgearbeitet. Und immerhin Olin seine Familie gerettet, was ja auch was wert ist. Und nachdem ich morgen arbeiten muss, müssen wir an der Stelle leider für heute Schluss machen. Grundsätzlich schätze ich, dass wir am Mittwoch weitermachen können. Mittwoch oder Donnerstag auf jeden Fall, eher Mittwoch. Nachdem ich morgen außer Haus bin, da auf jeden Fall nicht. Aber da werden wir dann, denke ich, nachdem wir unser Inventar entleert haben, erst einmal wieder ein bisschen Main Story auch weitermachen können. Ja. Ich muss sagen, mir gefällt es bisher weiterhin wirklich sehr gut. Bin froh, dass ich endlich dazu gekommen bin, Horizon anzustarten. Hab's ja jetzt doch schon eine ganze Weile einfach nur am Desktop rumliegen gehabt. Aber gut. Ich wünsche euch damit eine gute Nacht. Schlaft's gut. Und ja, bis zum nächsten Mal. Voraussichtlich Mittwoch. Ciao, ciao.